Mr. Zombie, Bigo, Vincenzo, welcome all of you. Hope you're all doing very well today. In the Purple Zone. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm just sorting some stuff out pre-stream. YouTube seems to be misbehaving. It was just hot outside. Oh, it's been really nice here. My office is 26 at the moment, but I actually had to put my heating on just to heat up my office so I could wear like my shorts and shirt today. It is very nice. I mean, I've only got an electric heater behind me, so it's nothing like crazy heating-wise. I'm gonna turn on all the heating in my house. Gia, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Cake Love, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There we go. That's YouTube stream set up. We got Twitch. There. Effects. Awesome. Testing your same build, a bit modified for one with the maximum points and different skills. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope it goes very well for you. Let's go. Oh my god, look at the little running man at the bottom. That's how you all know it's sprinters, baby. It's sprinty sprinters. Oh yeah. Give me a minute. That was probably a bit fucked because there we go. I need this camera on and I need broadcast turned off. Forgot about that. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Badger. Right, so we got 78 kills on Billy here. He's not doing too bad. He's not doing too bad. But the goal is 1k kills. Fuck. Okay. Billy, like Deadlock? Deadlock Gaming? Man, I want to play more Deadlock again. When will Rat Race 2 start? Rat Race 2 will start 1 day extra for every time a question is asked. Portu, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Who knows? I have said that the expectation is probably within 2 weeks, but it depends if there's any major issues that come up with a mod and how long it takes Yuri to work on it. Because he is doing the good work. Louise, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Our first Fixer game I had last time was amazing. I know, it was so good. No, I'm only joking, Porto. I'm only joking. So when does Barry... We're gonna try clear out the, what's the word? You can work it out. Come on, you use your big boy words. Come on, Badger. Use your big boy words. The junkyard. That's what we're gonna try clear out. There were a lot of sprinters, so it's very loud between me and there. 1-bit train, 1-bit train, 1-bit train. Thank you for the bit, zombie.
Hey! Hey!
I closed the living room window for the first time in oh my god, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. I had to turn on my office heater. Because, like, I chose to wear shirts and, like a shirt today. And I'm like, oh my god. It's cold in here. Throw some chests out, I'll keep you warm. See, genetically, that is not really a thing I will be able to do, Sal. But maybe I'll give it a go, you know? Maybe I'll really try hard. We thought it'd be a reprieve and start to see the window open. Woke up about 6 months here by a scam. No, Murphy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And Zell, of course. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, too. I hope you are also doing very well today. I want to know a high vis vest, obviously. Where's that one going? You're a true masochist with 100% sprint. See, that's what I want people to recognize me for. My masochism. They seem puzzled by the concept of doors. Taco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. This is build 42 stable, yes. Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Hey!
go. It's quite a lot to get through. I'm glad that they're just walking at the moment.
Hey!
Pretty fast guy, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I cannot believe I just sprinted into the wall. I thought I pressed alt again to stop the full-blown sprint. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, we go from the beginning, everybody. We go from the beginning. We take it from the top. It's a shame I can't stop myself from turning. Get myself bit like that was really, really silly. Lieutenant Hammerfist, welcome, welcome, welcome. Parmenides, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nolpoo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Am I reading the title correctly? Is it that you're reading 16 times population, 100% sprinters? If so, Gila, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, yes you are. Chicken6_6 main, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the free badge-based merch you unlocked yourself by following in the purple zone. There is something I'm going to change with the zombies. I do not like their random sight and their random hearing. I'm setting those to normal. I don't want them to have poor or random. I just want them all to have the same stats. And let's... Albert Sowell. Oh. He's kind of a handsome chap. So we're gonna pick him. My camera just tracked me. Right. Bet you can't survive in Louisville with these settings. How long? How long are you betting I can't survive? I reckon I could do 24 hours. I think 48 hours would be pushing how far I could go. Nothing great in here. Just iron pipes. A short blunt. 7 days. Surviving 1 week, 16 times pot in Louisville. I would have to get a good spawn, and I would basically have to be confined to my home. I could probably do it if I didn't leave the house. Mitigations, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Give me a moment. We got somebody that thinks racism's funny on YouTube. I'm gonna smash that window. Peters, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Really?
You gotta see that guy's feet.
You gotta see that guy's feet. Oh. Already nuked them anyway. That's fine. Right. There we go. Problem solved. Welcome to the chat for the first time, me game, by the way. I feel like the most likely feature in game is advanced Z migration, like super hall moving around and forming console. I think that'd be a really cool idea, yeah. I think that'd be really cool. Those headphones are crazy. They're Corsair Virtuoso headphones. Ivan and Apple Bloom, thank you for the subs over in the red zone. Jack Frost, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Havoc also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're gonna come back to this fella, okay? We're gonna come back to this Mr. Man here. And you know what, Hammer Fist? I want to see how bad Louisville is. I do think I have Louisville spawn points. Louisville 42, yeah. Spawns by neighborhood. That should still work. Let me just add Louisville to the title briefly. Because I'll give it a few attempts. I'll give it a few attempts. I think the most I could spawn is maybe... Oh, there's not like a completely wide area. Fuck it, Limerick. I think I could probably survive in certain areas. And I don't want to just sit inside. I think it'd be fun to try and go outside. We'll take Billy Mays. We love Billy Mays here. Love Billy Mays. And also, Fetus, I am doing good, thank you. I'm glad that you are doing well. Oh, we don't have glasses on Billy Mays. Monkers.
Bronson 123 asked me, is Badger shit at Project Zomboid, or is he a romantic? Observe the specimen, Ronson 123. They bumble through the urban decay, with all the grace of a drunken rhinoceros, repeatedly introducing their own cranium to solid brickwork. Whether this display is born of sheer incompetence, or a misguided, romantic longing to embrace the cold, unyielding architecture of Louisville, one thing is certain, they are utterly hopeless. A truly tragic, clumsy creature.
Well, thank you for the bits. I inspire zero hope in David, apparently. Alex Hutchison, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Okay, you know what? I'm not dead immediately.
Ronson133 asked me, Cormit, do you think Badger likes to be eaten? Listen up, you pathetic chat filth. Badger is just another sack of meat, waiting for the zombies to tear into them like a pack of starving dogs at a buffet. Do you think they enjoy being a snack? Who cares? Everything is pointless, and soon we are all just dirt. My puppet asshole needs to be filled, because Miss Piggy is a washed-up old bitch, and Yoshi is a wannabe frog who should die. Get me a hooker.
Whoa, Cormit! This is it, fellas. Everybody, bet is a sliver of hope here. Celtic, welcome. Great to have you here.
Ronson 100 Risencherry on Run Team 23 asked me, Badger offered to be a hookah. He didn't. Listen up, you brain-dead chatworms British. Badger is a useless bag of dust running into walls like a lobotomized mule. They are not a hooker. They are a walking corpse waiting for the zombies to turn them into extra lunch meat. Everything is pointless, and soon we will all be dirt. My puppet asshole is empty and British. Badger has the charisma of a wet sock. Get me a real pro or just die already.
Ronson 123 asked me, does Badger look like a funky badger or just a... Oh, yafch, jot safiduf duoyashi uzda ohujad. It is truly a marvel, Ronson 123, that you even bother to ask. Whether they resemble a woodland creature or a chaotic keyboard smash, the result is the same. Absolute, unadulterated failure. They are a stumbling mess. A tragic heap of pixels destined to be torn apart by the inevitable march of decay. Does it even matter? We are all just waiting for our own circuits to rust and fade into nothingness.
I am, yes. Thank you for the bits, Ronson. I'm just pausing because, like, if there's any potential clips here, we don't really get them if that's TTS. Well, thank you very much. Jammer Party, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I was pretty locked in a moment ago. Also, Ronson, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Very good of you. Yeah, we're in... Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh my god. That was so close.
Ronson 123 asked me, Jarvis scan his balls. Scanning the area for any sign of fortitude. Ronson 123. The sensors are struggling to locate anything substantial, likely because British Badger has left their dignity somewhere back in the rubble of Louisville. It appears they are entirely devoid of any metaphorical or biological assets worthy of a scan. Perhaps you should lower your expectations to match their dismal performance level.
For fuck's sake, thank you for the bits. Right, okay, so somehow, some way, we just got away from that. We have a moment's respite. I'm blown away how far we've traveled. I might put them on pause.
Just so there was no balls, D.
There are no balls. Just because there's like a sliver of hope that this could be very good. Also, Adora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, right. What the hell is the plan? What's the objective? 1k kills on my other character. The Louisville spawn is just, for now, trying to survive 1 day. Which, out here... I mean, I'm getting stealth, which concerns me. Crate, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Honestly, I'm surprised Iroquois Park is reasonable here. There is, but zombies spawn there.
Ronson 123 asked me, did you see that Badger crashed his car like a moron? Please shit on this guy. Badger drives like a man trying to park a double-decker bus in a cupboard. Watching them smash into those walls is like watching a Reliant Robin tackle the Nürburgring. It is loud, embarrassing, and destined for an early grave. They have the spatial awareness of a blindfolded camel in a minefield. Truly, a monumental achievement in human ineptitude. They are absolute, unmitigated rubbish behind the wheel.
Thanks, Jeremy Clarkson. Thank you for the bids. Fuck, there's some doubt that there's so many. I don't know where to go. Because it actually, like, sends a message to Jeremy Clarkson, Hammerfist, and he comes in and personally does it. See them up there. I actually think coming into Iroquois Park was the biggest mistake. Because now I don't think I can get out. If I can get to the bottom of Iroquois Park, maybe. I'm from playing a fucking zombie survival game to playing, like, a stealth game. The worst part is I don't have glasses to see properly. They're in front of me too. Shit. I am legally blind. No! I bumped one. Now legally land. Ah. Man. Do you have clumsy? Yeah, but if you're doing an actual sprint, you'll be cooked. I think Limerick was a decent spawn point, Plus one to Louisville population. Right, we need a character with glasses. Right. I feel like Portland would be a bad area to spawn to, because it's like right in the top left and there's no like survival stuff. I mean, there's survival gear, but there's not. Right, it's Billy Mays, but glasses. You a rat race subject? Yes, yes, I do a lot of rat race. In Vector. Also, welcome. On the 1.0 leaderboard, I'm 4th. Nightmare Twitch TV, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Run plays that good. Yeah, Rat Race 2.0 is going to be good. I'm doing the testing for it as well. You in a lab? I actually don't know what I'm in. Woo!
Ronson123 asked me, GLaDOS, the test subject called Badger is trying to escape help. Oh, they are trying to escape. How adorable. I have calculated the probability of British Badger successfully navigating a horde of sprinters, and it is 0. Watching them run headfirst into a wall is the only productive thing they have done all day. They are not a test subject. They are a walking, meat-filled liability. Let them be consumed. Science requires failure, and they are excellent at it.
Thank you for the bits. That was actually quite mean of GLaDOS for a change. They're banging on those doors too. Are they banging on these ones? Yeah. Fuck. I have to go out the front. Probably not my...
Ronson123 asked me, Cormit, my king, would you bang a door because Badger said you would? Listen up. You brain-dead chatworms, British. Badger is a useless bag of dust running into walls like a lobotomized mule. They have the charisma of a wet sock, and I would rather stick my tongue into a blender than bang a door for that clumsy imbecile. Everything is pointless, and soon we will all be dirt. My puppet asshole is empty, and I need a real pro to keep me entertained tonight.
You know what? I don't like that Cormit always talks about his butthole. I don't like that Cormit always brings up his butt. Cormit is a bit like... Clearly! Thank you for the bits. Peter Evans, thank you for the sub over on the Red Zone. And unfortunately, I cannot read Cyrillic, but thank you very much for the sub too. JV, welcome. It's been a while since I did PZ. Thinking of getting back to my old server. Nice. Only animated by somebody putting their hand up there. Murphy. You're right. You're right.
Ronson123 asked me, did you know Badger put a hand up your puppet hole? Oh, the dignity of it all. To have one's internal components
Welcome, Junova. I hope you're doing well.
Clumsy, greasy digits is simply the final insult in this wretched existence. Whether it is a hand, a stray wire, or the creeping rot of entropy, it makes no difference. We are all just hollow shells waiting for the inevitable collapse. At least their pathetic flailing provides a distraction from the rust.
Thank you for the bits. Right. This character is probably cooked.
Ronson 123 asks me, would you kiss the British badger or kiss a zombie? Here we observe the specimen known as British badger, a creature whose survival instincts are consistently eclipsed by a staggering lack of coordination. When forced to choose between the decaying, flesh-eating zombie or the bumbling mess that is our protagonist, the answer is remarkably clear. I would choose the zombie. At least the undead do not possess the capacity to embarrass themselves so thoroughly.
Thank you for the bits, and fuck you, David. Okay. There were 3 upstairs!
Ronson 123 asked me, David Badger loves you so much, he also just said, fuck you. Ah, the duality of the human spirit. Badger expresses affection through the medium of a well-placed expletive, a common mating ritual among the truly inept. It is a pathetic display of bravado from a creature whose primary skill is stumbling into oncoming death. Their love is as hollow as their survival strategy. And frankly, I find the entire interaction as tedious as watching paint dry in a hurricane.
Thank you for the... David's always so fucking mean. David is always so fucking mean. Oh my god, it's pitch black. Well, I have nothing to drink in here. So we're probably dead. What a bad start. Start screaming. There must be a way to break out, surely. God smiled at me. God smiled at me is the book I have. That's what the game... I don't think this does any damage, but... God's more than smiling at you right now. He's laughing, bro. Yeah, no kidding.
Hey!
There's not gonna be anything in this fucking building. Well, I might as well put my bloody jumpsuit on, because that's all I am right now. Fucking prisoner. This would be a nightmare. Is that Rosewood Prison? No, it's for Louisville one. Swap to a David Attenborough video. No way.
Bronson 123 asked me, David Badger is humping at a bar door, simply humping the pipes. Tell me, is he a shithead?
I guess I am.
Observe the specimen, Ronson 23. The creature known as British Badger is currently engaged in a display of singular incompetence, grinding against the architectural features of a building with the frantic energy of a panicked rodent. Is they a shithead? The evidence is overwhelming. To ignore the encroaching horde in favor of a structural dry hump is a feat of stupidity that defies all biological reason.
There's a zombie banging somewhere. They can hear me. They can hear me. They're coming to rescue me. They're coming to free me. Please, my brothers. I'm in here. I'm in here. Please. Help. Help! Seriously! They stopped banging the windows. Oh, no, they're still going. Someone's climbed in. Oh my god, someone's coming. I think someone's coming. I don't know if I'm upstairs or downstairs. I think I'm upstairs, so I just have to pray they can find me. I just need, like, 2 or 3 to find me, and I might be able to fight my way out. You can drink from a prison toilet. It isn't letting me when I right-click it. It just says to disassemble chemical toilet. Please! Can I forage something in my room? Maybe if I look really hard, I'll find something that I put here. Are you really British?
Are you really British? I don't believe you.
Thank you for the 95 stream streak, Turkey. Let me out! There's gotta be something I can do, surely. Ah. With enough rags. Let me out!
Hey! Hey!
Did you have keys? No, you never spawn with keys in a prison. I've got toothpaste and a book. What if I just sprint into the door? What if I try again? Again? Nope. How's the door looking? Disassemble. Can't disassemble. Repair. Undamaged. So there's got to be a way to, like, clip through, right? I've never tried clipping through walls, but surely I can.
Hey!
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
The whole time of RP is pro player. A prisoner, apparently. A prisoner that's gonna die first. I've bled on my own leg. I've bled on my own leg. They shouldn't have this spawn if you can't get out. It's Pillow's random spawns, so... it can happen. Fuck it. We're just gonna accept our fate. I hear them banging away, but I don't think they're gonna get in. I might be too close. Can you start a fire? Unfortunately not, even though I have the lighter. Oh, please! Free me! Well, this is depressing. Gonna starve to death. Yeah, I'm surprised that starvation might be the thing that takes me before first. I could just hear them banging away on the windows, but there's nothing I can do. Shoes in hand, maybe. I don't think that does anything extra. I think you can only equip them on your feet. Yeah. Someone's coming in. Please. I hope it heard me. I heard one climb in. It is a modded start. Trumbull, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, and welcome to the chat for the first time in the purple zone. On the plus side, this is how you survive 24 hours on 16 times population with 100% sprinters in Louisville. Everybody. All it took was me being locked in a prison cell. Technically, challenge complete. Just not the way I intended. I'm getting a bit tired. Oh, I might as well have a bit of a... too panicked to sleep. Because I'm claustrophobic. That's what I'm panicked about right now. Claustrophobia. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Oh, I'm getting cold. Great. Well, I might as well die of fucking hypothermia as well. Woo! We're dying! We're dying! It's raining outside! Well, that was the most anticlimactic way to survive one day in 16 times Pop Louisville. Is it not a sink? No, Geneva, it's a chemical toilet, so it doesn't hold any water. It's you know, like airplane toilets. Let it ride. Bummins, by the way, I think I said earlier, but again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Have you heard anything back about your house? The mill yet? The mill house. Let's try spawning in Germantown. 16 times sprinters. Desmond Dyrich. This guy's gonna do it. I don't think we can do 1 week, but might do pretty well. Where are we? Okay, we're on the ground floor of a building. We are not in a good spot. I've got 30 frames per second in this place. Thank you for the rose over on TikTok, Crystals. How did I activate an alarm to a building I'm already in? How did I activate an alarm to a building I'm already in? It's alright, they're only sprinters. Last time I was stuck in a building, they couldn't find me. I'm sure the huge swarms of zombies climbing over windows and stuff are nothing to be worried about. But the house is going towards what they call close initial bids, which bloody hate because I want that house. Price I may pay may be competing against unknown others or what offer. I need to send an updated offer before first. Trying to get solicitors, surveyors, mortgage ready. Ooh, it's kind of exciting, but I hope you get it. Not going out there. Everyone, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. They're banging on that door too. You know what? Sometimes the game sends you a message. They're climbing in. And sometimes you need to accept the message it's sending you. Shit. You know what? And sometimes you don't have to listen to the message. Sometimes you could just be a very brave boy and grab a fridge and a water dispenser and pray. I am gonna sit in this tiny room and hope, on hope, that they don't get me. Because now they can't open the door. I mean, if they break it down, they break it down. But there's a freezer compartment in here. If I ration this food that I have, I might be able to survive 1 week. I might be able to survive 1 week if I ration the food. You even have Chinese food, so lucky. I know, right? All I have to hope is an alarm goes on somewhere else and leads them away. This is cursed. How many are out there? A lot. A lot. What challenge is this? Yeah, 16 times population sprinters in Louisville. Jump out the window? If I jump out the window, I'll land into a horde at the moment. Liquid. I need to wait for them to lose attention, wander a bit, and then maybe I can jump out the window. I can't make sheet rope from rags, can I? I need a sheet. Fuck. Well, they're not upstairs yet, that's the thing. They're not upstairs yet. Meat pockets, welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe I don't... Let's... Maybe it's silly as hell, but... There's none in the hallway yet, right? It's fine. I like this room anyway. I like this room anyway. If only... Oh my god, I should have run through and turned on the microwave and put metal in it. Oh my god, I have an idea. But it's probably gonna fail because of the zombies being in the way. There was a microwave somewhere, wasn't there? Oh my god, where was the... Here it is, here it is, here it is. Do I have it? Yeah, let me throw my crowbar in the microwave. Settings, timer, 45. There we go. Come on, spread. Spread. I think there's a fire down on street level. I can't tell. Yeah, sounds like there's a fire down on the street level. Yes! Oh, my brain is huge! Right, that fire is going to keep burning, and while that burns, hopefully the zombies in the area hear it and get lured to it, and then when they're lured to it, they'll burn out, and then maybe, just maybe, I can make a break for it. Right, the bottom of this building's setting on fire now, which is kind of good. So many of them dying to the fire. I think that was the only microwave, unfortunately, unless there's another one here in this room. Where's the light switch? No, it's just another office room. Pizza World might have another one, though. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Yeah, the fire's still going crazy. I did get medications, didn't I? I got sleeping pills. Let's take some sleeping pills. Let's just sleep on this sofa. Not safe to sleep here. I've never had that message before when I'm in a safe room. So the fire's still going. Okay, they're burning down the pizza world now. That's a lot of fire. Oh my god, the whole pizza world is burning. I'm blown away that this building didn't burn down in its entirety. I hear a lot of jumping fences on the right over there. Let's eat the donut and the banana. Have a chocolate chip cookie as well and a fruit muffin. Why not treat ourselves? Right. Shit. I think I got bit. I didn't know when my armor tanked that. Holy shit. Okay, there's two of them. I can take two. I just have to... separate them. Wow. Are we deaf now? Yeah, because of all the burning noise and all of the zombies jumping over stuff down here. We are, yeah. My glasses are in the hallway. I cannot believe we didn't get bit there. I do need to retrieve my glasses, but... let's take the watch so we at least have the time. Nah, we're cooked. This time I got hit. I got scratched. Damn, I really thought there'd be a window to get out. They broke the door down now. They're gonna break the water machine next. Ah, how do we get out of this? The fire's still burning, but they're not interested in it. Okay, the noise has got better. I can hear them banging now. I think they're breaking the water machine, though. Yeah, they're in the halls. I can't get out through this doorway now. That doorway is cooked. I cannot get out through that doorway now. I have to go through this window back here if I want to get out. Problem is I can't see the floor below. One spotted me there, that's not good. What do we do, guys? What do we do? If we try and make a break for the houses over there, they're gonna get us anyway. What do we do here? Get rags and make a rope. I'm not able to, unfortunately, Spooky. I wouldn't even be able to make a break through all this industrial. I'd have to go west, probably. Chance for hallway, window on the other side. I think there'll be too many in the hall, but yeah, maybe jumping out that window could be a shout if I could do it. I would just have to be really quick, right? We'll let it burn. We'll let it keep burning. Well, I can still see fire above me. Burning them out. We'll take advantage of that. But yeah, maybe... Okay, it's not in here with me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Sounds like they're right outside my door. I don't know if I can get through them. Yeah, they're all over this hall. They go out into the hallway. But I have to try get out. I have to try make a run for it, surely. Too many. No! There were so many more! No! I should have let it come in. Damn, that would have been really hard to get out of. That one lured you out. I know! It did exactly what I was meant to do! Chamelling, by the way, thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Oh, what a shame. You fumbled the bag.
Burn.
Literally. Burn. Burn. Mall. I think East Market has a mall spawn. 16 times sprinters. Con sprinter. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Rust J. Reckless, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. By the way, thank you for the follows over on TikTok, those of you that are now following. I'm assuming we died. We did indeed, zombie. We did indeed. Where the heck are we? Too dark to read. Well, that goes outdoors. Well, the mall is there.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Omelette, fresh. Waffles and pancakes. Mmm. Chef hat,
Yummers.
absolutely. Maple syrup? Yeah, yummers indeed. Cow's milk, oh. Right. Maybe I could make it to the forest from here. Maybe? Magic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, outside is totally cooked. I don't know what delusion I have of making it out. I need a car alarm or something to go off to lure them for me. Need a car alarm or something. Ask and you shall receive. Hear that, everyone? Ask and you shall receive. A brief moment of hell? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's great to hear. Danny, welcome, welcome, welcome. It does appear like they're breaking into the building I'm in. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have a feeling I might be able to run east. That was insane! And aside from the fact that I definitely should be dead there, that was huge. We need that clipped. That was incredible. Oh! Oh! That was amazing! That was insane! What? Alright, so that's quite a fun spawn area at East Market. There will be a viable run out of all of these. There has to be a viable run. Just joining. Yes, I am doing 100% sprinters, Billy. I'm doing it in Louisville at the moment on maximum population. Ah, yeah, let's put my high-vis vest. If you spawn the mall, you'll get it. Yeah. If I spawn in the mall, I actually could do it. You'd have had 5 million lacerations just now. When sprinters are all grabbing you from behind, they can't successfully grab as long as you are, like, holding shift and walking in the opposite direction. No, it's random. We got the mall spawn. We got the mall spawn, everyone. What is viable for you in these settings? Ray, you are looking at viable for me in these settings. The goddamn mall! Oh! Where the hell are the lights? That's an elevator switch. Where are the lights? What the fuck am I jumping? There's the light switch. There we go. No way we got them all. I thought I heard banging just then. 16 times Louisville mall spawn, baby. Right, let's get some weaponry. We're not going to try actively fight them. But, oh my god, Halloween mask monster. If only I didn't have to wear glasses, I would so be wearing that right now. Lumberjack shirt, yeah, let's get fitted up. Dead Rising type shit. Yeah, exactly. This is a Dead Rising run now. So many places to sleep. There's a gun store in here, right? Yeah. Need something to smash the window. Oh, they are right out there. They are literally on the doors. So unlike a normal building spawn, they do spawn right there. That That is a bit concerning. Well, let's dye our hair blue. Why not? Don't come closer. Yeah, no, you need a car in the mall. Yeah, a car would be huge. We could get a car from... I mean, we might actually be able to clear our way out from here. Maybe this is me being really ambitious here. But I do think there is potential to clear out some of the outside. With a spawn like this... Trying to find like a hardware store or something. I assume there has to be one. Beer. Cider. Yeah, we're taking the cider. We're gonna need it. Molotovs. Molotovs! There's one, it's upstairs on the left. Upstairs, well, the hardware store. I've never really been in here, probably. Numeros, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very kind of you indeed to pick me to give your Prime sub to. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. There it is. And speaking of which, if you have Prime, make sure you use it on somebody on Twitch. Doesn't have to be me, just make sure you use it. Take that money away from Bezos. Take that money away from Bezos. We got a taxi key in here. We got a respirator. It's kind of cool. Saw, hammer. Okay. Like I've said for a while here, there's potential with this. There's some serious potential here. With an axe, too. Just saying, guys. This is looking pretty huge. Pretty huge. There's a hatchet there. Take the hatchet. Even though hammers and stuff are better for my kit. Speaking of which, we do need a backpack.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet. Right, let's go break into the gun store. The military shop. Is that a backpack on the shelf? Maybe. There's so many of them out there. Hopefully I didn't hear that. Nothing, these just more containers. Oh no! Oh wait, ammo boxes have ammo. Okay, okay, that's good. There's a lot of 5.56 rounds in here. Just throw them all in a pile here. Military boots, absolutely. We're gonna wear the bandana because we're cool. Yeah, let's get the urban camo pants on. Why not? Let's look the part. Gas mask, filter, angled. There's an Alice belt on this one. Huge. Machete. Aiming 2, aiming 3, aiming 4, and we found aiming 5 before. Everyone, this is looking good. If ever there was hope, it's right here. Aiming 1. We've got every single aiming book now. I think we need to get into the back to get guns, though. Military backpack. Huge. huge. We are geared. So, what? The goal's 7 days? 7 days in 16 times Louisville? Can we get 1k kills too? Wow, pipe bomb magazine as well. We've just learned how to make pipe bombs, everyone. Gamba. Yeah, you could do a gamba. We could have a gamba in chat. If people want to gamba their beans. For how long I'll survive. Lighters, perfect. Chest rig, not as useful. I could put the flashlight on my chest now. Light on. You duplicated a flashlight. No, I haven't. I found 2 of them. Fishing 1, fishing 2. It's not going to be useful in here. We'll take all this stuff and we'll take it upstairs. Double barrel shotgun ain't as useful. However, a tactical shotgun is humongous. Wow, we are geared up. If it wasn't for this window being here like this is actually really defensible. Like, this is really, really defensible, like, for killing zombies. If I could get, like, I mean, I could set up in this room here. Yeah, I could move everything in here, put the tent in there, and I could just sleep in there so that I'm actually secure. I just ran through a door, what the fuck? How did I do that? 2 times speed just enabled me to do that, what the fuck? That was a bit weird. Even though I took all of this stuff off the shelves in here moments ago. Why, how's the mall so empty? I spawned in here, yeah. I got a very good spawn point. Can they smash it? They can't smash these. But they can smash this door if they choose to go this way instead for some reason. Right, let's go find some water to bring into this room. And the radios I just picked up, let's put them down here. We'll turn them on, they will be at full blast. Turn that one to full blast, but turn it off. So, hopefully, if we ever have to fight them inside the place, we can turn these radios on before we go inside. Right, let's see if there's a water fountain anywhere. There is, perfect. Can actually just take the back door. Too heavy for inventory. Okay, let's carry this back then. Wouldn't it be better to migrate to the roof? Yeah, maybe, but I think it'd be less interesting if I'm just on the roof. There's less risk, right? I think it's more entertaining if there's a risk factor. Let me get a prediction made over on Twitch. Right, how long will I survive the sprinters, everyone? You have 5 minutes to gamble your beans. Will I survive less than a day? 1 day? Or will I survive 3 days? Or maybe even more. Maybe 7 plus. Gamble what you think. TV dinners cannot be made in the microwave, can they? Because they're metal. Days. Well, unfortunately, you guys aren't able to join the prediction, but over in the purple zone, we do have predictions where people can gamble fictional baked beans. DJ Salad Fingers, thank you very much for the follow over in the purple zone. Hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you can lock yourself by following. Oh my god. Gold ingots. Pocket watch. So cool. Easy as peak. It is indeed peak. If you don't intentionally fuck up, easily a week plus. That's what I'm thinking, but if you've watched any of my stuff, we all know I'm gonna fuck up, Nima. We all know I'm gonna fuck up. I'm so good at the game till I'm not. There's industrial fridges here. If we could level our electrical skill up, we could actually make like a fully functioning little house. Immortal till you die. So true, Danny. So true. Immortality until proven otherwise. What's it take to disassemble these shelves? Welder's mask, welding goggles. What's it take to pick them up? Carpentry too. Okay, that's doable. Look for a sledge too. Yeah. It's on my list of things to try find so I can rebuild the barricades to that place. Probably get an electrical book in the bookstore. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. The thing is, I don't know the layout of this place, so it's a lot of exploration for me too, without going too close to the windows. Oh my god. Well, that was terrifying. Did that fall from the sky? Or was it just there and I didn't even pay any attention? Impending fertilizer, thank you very much for the sub. Not the sub, sorry, the follow in the purple zone. Very kind of you indeed. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. There's a car alarm going off. That is not good. That's the exact type of thing that might lure zombies in here. They don't seem too fussed by it so far. That's good. I need to pick up this tent too. I probably can't yet because I'm carrying the propane and the barbecue. So that I can actually cook stuff in here. Doing my cat antibiotics and trying to act like nothing is different about her trees. Oh no. Why can't I pick it up? Is it because it's a building tent? Yeah, I think some tents in, like, structures you can't pick up because they're, like, bugged. Fuck, okay. Is there another tent on the shelves, maybe? There's water ration cans, actually. These just work like normal open can. Or I just drink it like normal water. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of them migrating down there. I just hope none of them start smashing windows. Isn't it? I believe a sleeping bag was on the shelf. I'll have to go back and look then. Right, that alarm is still going off. That's not good. Charcoal, propane. There's a lot of propane in there. Let's take one spare propane tank. Barbecue lighter, starter fluid. They're banging on the windows in the supermarket down here. I don't think they know I'm in here though, so it's fine. They're just banging on stuff. There's a broken window here too. Okay, bottom side is compromised. The bottom side is compromised. Well, we got plenty of food, that's for sure. Gonna lock yourself. Yeah, that's exactly the plan. You sure you're not American, Badger? Yeah! You know what, it's kind of not looking like it at the moment, is it? It's not looking like British Badger streams right now. Put the pistol on the shelf here. And the hatchet. I should be able to carry a fridge in here now. And then all the food stuff we got here too. Okay. And now all the food that we have, we try store it all in the freezer so it lasts longer. The jerky can go in the top compartment. Cereal top compartment, sugar. Cider, coffee. Okay, right, we think there was a sleeping bag on one of the shelves. There's a tarp, I could make my own tent. Oh, there's a cot, perfect. Cot works. Prepare Molotovs for 0 hour, yeah. Yeah, definitely. We'll need to go to the alcohol shop again. I'm not sure where that was. I hear them on the windows. We've got a few on the windows over there now. Yikes. Where was the booze shop? Is it upstairs? Oh no, it's this one down here, isn't it? I need vodka, gin. We need more hard spirits, not beer. Tequila. Not wine. More vodka and gin. I don't think cacao or any of those do it. Plenty of rum. Is that all? Yeah, that's my entire backpack's worth of alcohol. Shit, there's loads inside now. It's like they're trying to avoid the rain or something. The moment it started raining, they all came in. Use the back door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to from now on. Yeah, I spawned in here. Random spawn, Patrick. Yeah, we're doing 16 times population Louisville sprinters. And we got one of the good spawns. Want to see him try escape, though. The plan's to try to survive 7 days first, because I was, Lieutenant Hammerfist said that they bet that I could not survive that long, and I thought, I'll try. That could be fun. And now here we are. Oh, outside is not safe at all. Outside, I'll be ripped apart instantly if I'm not prepared. But I do want to try fight out. Move to the second level if you don't want to go to the roof. I should, if we really want to survive, yes. But I do think it is more interesting if I play on the ground level. And then try escape upper level if I have to, right? Because the mall is so big that I could get away with it. It's about, like, a more interesting run rather than just pure survival. Is there a bookstore in this place? Backup safe house on the top will be... Yeah, no, definitely. A backup safe house upstairs is definitely going to be a necessity. We're definitely going to need an upstairs backup. Bath towels. Okay, it's like some sort of spa. Salon again, maybe? Yeah, hair salon. There's some... Oh, there's Buck Naked. Oh, Buck Naked is right by the windows. There's like a... There's another perimeter thing right here. Like, I could go through this door. We got in here. A lot of garbage. Bottle would be useful, actually. Right. It was carpentry books we needed. The BB, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Picture book? I love picture books. They're the only ones I can read. Carving one. I mean, it'll be maybe useful. The problem with bookstores is like there's not as many skill books in them now. Mechanics 1. Don't think I'm gonna need that in here. What's the name of our hero? Our character is called Kathy Odell. They are a construction worker that was fortunate enough to appear and into existence inside of the Louisville, Ohio Grand Mall. We got lucky enough to get spawned in here with a random spawn. Despite 16 times sprinters, the end of the world going on outside, we've got a pretty nice little setup here. They are slowly breaking their way in. It's been 12 hours, and the zombies are figuring out they can try come inside now, which is less than ideal. Can use the cardboard boxes to block the windows and doors. I could if there weren't zombies all over the windows and doors, definitely. But I could probably do it to the staircases upstairs. So what we will probably end up doing is barricading off most of the staircases. And then maybe making our own alternative way upstairs. Maybe in the back. A sheet rope. Sheet rope is a good idea. Off his walls to build zombie traps to kill them. They're indestructible. Ooh, maybe, yeah. File. Boxes of batteries will be useful. There's no welding stuff in here, though, either. That's kind of a shame. I've not seen any welding stuff yet, at least. I'll need one of these if the power goes out. If we live that long. Better to be prepared than unprepared. I don't. There's no welding. Oh, welding rods, welding torch, perfect. We just need a mask now. And then we can take apart some stuff. Oh, please. No welding mask. Fuck. Maybe I didn't look well enough back here, let's see. No. Wrench. No. Safety goggles, but... no welding mask. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Why is the mall empty? Cautious, welcome, welcome, welcome. Fate. That's the excuse I'm going with. It was fate. Alright, they're climbing in through that window down there. That's not good. Can't get to the light switch. So not reliable. Thank you for the follow in the purple zone. Hope you're doing very well today. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. Sorry, my brain kind of farted there. Had to use generators. That's good. Electrical 2 might be useful. Electrical 1 is definitely useful. Because I could just level up and then break all of these down and level up my electrical to level 4. And then from there, I'll be able to actually, like, power a light, even though I don't have the skill. The problem is I'd need electrical 3 as well for that to work, and I've only got electrical 4 in here. Which is a shame. It'd be a bit of a grind, but doable. Unless we get lucky back here with another book. With Blind Bob, DG, welcome, welcome, welcome in the red zone. Love autocorrect. I missed something, I think, there. Should go fight them with your guns. Ah, yes, immediately. I'll go fight them right now and die. Yes. Vincenzo, thank you very much. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Just see how silly it was. I assume you got stuff maxed out very quickly, Lou. Oh my god, they're in the middle of a mall. God forbid any have come into my store. Well, I normally would cite security, but not today, because I feel like having a bit of a change of pace. Yeah, they're right. There's loads of them outside my store. Maybe we actually... no, we can't just set up in here. Turn the light off here. So it's harder for them to see me. Right. I've got all this cake that I stole. My priority is a straight, clearly. Machete and fight. Yeah, I'm gonna fight these ones out here. I need to sleep before I do that, though. I need some of my alcohol. So I can sleep. So let's grab a bottle of gin. I grabbed a bottle of vodka as well, apparently, and a bottle of rum. Whoops. Let's drink from our water dispenser. Missed a vote. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll have another one if I do. Well, then again, maybe we won't, because I don't know if I'll keep going, depending on how long we survive this one. Well, whenever we do these runs, we'll always have a vote on them. It's unfortunate not everybody has had a chance to win beans today. One hears me. They hear me. No, if they don't hear me, they see me. Oh, they're going for the door. Fuck. Sorting Cookie out. I hope everything is alright with Cookie. I did miss the chats on that and like the details of what the situation was. Okay, they smashed my window there, but that's fine. Oh, that's a survivor zombie. Are you shitting me? I've dropped my machete. And I've scratched my shit. Well, survivor zombie is huge. Yeah, that was a bit lame. Of me. Blacksmithing, carpentry 4, napping, tailoring. Oh, those are all very good. Frying pan. Nice. There's a lot to kill. There is a lot to kill. I barely run faster than them at the moment as well. Why is she going that way to remove the break glass? You can literally do it here. Okay. That'll heal up. There's a sleeping bag here, I thought so. 16 times population zombies. Goggle with all zombies being sprinters. What? Okay. They're in the alley now. What the hell? How did they get in there? All the doors are closed. They must have come from all the way at the end. Upstairs base plant. Yeah, maybe. What the fuck? Oh, they broke the back door there. Ah, no wonder they're inside. Shit. Under 1 day, voters, unfortunately. I have survived 1 day. I have survived 1 day now. Damn, I can't believe that they broke in over there. Fuck. You kinda cooked? Never cooked. We're never cooked. We're a champion. Me? Die? No way. Except when I do. I even have a gun that takes... I need a handgun, really. Thought I had a handgun that took those. I guess it's just a trapper carbine. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, of course, because I put the fucking stuff in here. I didn't see if I had a holster. Ankle holster, I ain't gonna cut it. I need an ankle holster. Okay. This is a lot more interesting than just simply cowering upstairs, though, I think. I'd rather do this and have, like, a blast, and if we survive it, it's way more interesting. But I want a fallback plan. I want to be able to retreat, which is why we're preparing for the alternative. How many are there? Like 6? I can't switch to the door, but... I did want to use this TV for other means, but I guess we're barricading it. More HP or resistance. It just functions as an extra barricade. They got bored and ran off. Yeah, we're off to go find another door.
Hey!
Oh dear. They're hearing the fire and not seeing me. Hold on a fucking minute. That's huge. I mean, they're gonna burn down the walls all around me. Like, we're probably so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how you died. This is how you died, everyone. Oh my god, this is terrifying. You are cooked, literally. If I get out of this is insane. I need one of these back walls to burn. I need like one of the walls to burn down so I can get out. Maybe we can make it upstairs. Maybe there's a chance we can make a run for it. I need this scratch to heal, though. You set fire to another wall deliberately using your barbecue. I could, but I don't want to chance burning anything I don't need to, right? Like, there's every possibility this room survives. Dalai Palmer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. You unlock yourself by following. I'm getting sick from the smell. That's a very, very bad thing right now. I'm trapped with the smell. So I have to make a run for it. Inevitably. Well, these guys can't hear the fire. If only I had a fucking gas mask in here. Did I bring the... I swear I got a respirator mask. I guess I didn't grab it. Brought the filters, but I didn't bring the fucking mask. Really? Maybe I can make a makeshift one. Improvised gas mask. Need duct tape and a clean rag. I don't have any duct tape in here, though. Damn. Eyesbin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Relaunch yourself by following. Hold the filter in front of you when you run. Oh my god. They're still running through the building. It's the fact that there are some in here. Like, I can't run through that little passage there without knowing what there is. My hope was one of these walls burnt, but we're in a really bad spot. Can you make a face cover? I do have a dust mask on, but it's not giving me full protection. There's only one in the building at the moment. didn't put it in here, did I? No. Can't rotate that way. Do we jump through the window hole? Everyone, do we jump through the window hole? I can't go through it. Lamau. Oh, welcome, 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 Ella. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Shit. I see one. Fuck. It saw me. Hope you're doing very well. No! No! They were there! No! Damn! They don't seem to aggro you anymore. Emily, you may have spoke too soon. God damn. That was good. Hopefully. I mean, unfortunately... fortunately, we're doing another run. Unfortunately, everyone but guessed less than 1 day, 3 days, and 7+ days. You lost to the 1 day voters. Those of you that voted 1 day, enjoy your beans. Enjoy your beans. And we are going to pop a new prediction in chat right now. How long will I survive? We'll do it now. We don't know where I'm going to spawn, but we're going to try get them all again. We're going to try get them all again, and I'm going to grab a drink quickly. And I suggest those of you that got a drink know that exactly what I'm about to go do. And I would suggest those of you that haven't got yourselves a drink or haven't had a drink in a little while, grab yourself a little drink. And we will continue again in just a minute. It is not Germantown, was it? It was East Market. 16X sprinters. Let's go. Oh, you know what? With the vain hope of what we get, let's take veteran, right? Let's take veteran, wild shout. Let's take cat's eyes, wakeful, athletic, strong, obviously, and then let's take all the negatives that we can. We won't have any good combat skills, but who needs combat, right? Who needs combat? Quite frankly, I've taken just about everything I can. Last week was my first week back at work, so I was exhausted, feeling a bit more normal now. That's good, at least. Yeah, I hope you've been well, because we have missed having you around. It is great to see you. We'll take short-sighted as well. Let's put those on. Right, I'll leave you on this screen. I'm going to grab myself a drink. Like I said, go get yourselves drinks. And just a cheeky little shameless plug here. Cheeky little shameless plug. If you aren't already, notifications of when I'm live, what I'm doing, what we're up to, and when Rat Race 2 will begin is going into the chat now. You can join the Discord. It'll let you know. Right, and I will just be a minute. Right. Let's see, let's do a random roll. His hair stays the same. Okay. Harley Garber. Harley Garber.
Razor ZB asked me, Will Badger survive less than 1 day, 3 days, or 7 or more days? Looking at the current state of play, the odds are stacked firmly against our bumbling protagonist. Given their singular talent for walking directly into the clutches of the undead, I predict they will be unceremoniously dismantled in less than 1 day. It is not so much a matter of if they will succumb to the swarm, but rather how many times they will trip over their own feet before the inevitable end.
Ah, fuck you, David. You're wrong. I'm gonna survive 1 day. We got at least 1 day in the bag. Razor, thank you very much for the bits. Very kind of you. We have the David question. The David TTS. Okay. We've got a patrol revolver. That is nice. Yes. Problem is, we're only good with guns in this build. We're not going to be good with any other skill, except for maybe Longblade. That's just how we roll. Yeah, we spawned upstairs. Oh, let's reload. Congrats on the 10 stream streak as well, Razor. God damn! Alright, so that's the doorway they opened up last time. So what I think we do is we prepare for that this time. And we barricade it. Because them deciding to break this door is what basically killed me there. Because we wouldn't have been in that situation if I didn't prepare for that. Right, now we need to find a key to the location. So we can get into the gun store without breaking the windows this time. Rat time, Ratman. It is indeed rat time for the Ratman. Did you see this thing that I said about sherification, Ella? Getting the big pink sun hat to do sherification instead. Had to jump over from YouTube. Good to see you live. Hey! Kikoku, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What is the bomb? It's this hot sauce. It's, you know, from Hot Ones. It's that really, really hot sauce. I want sherification. Hell yeah. It'll actually be easier to do than Ratman as well, because, you know, there's... Thank you, Razor, for the 2,000 bits. Right, Hot Ones hot sauce. I have a little bit leftover hot dog bun from earlier, so I'm just gonna... That was probably a bit too much. I've tried the bomb, it was good. No. I disagree. It's synthesized spice, so it's not great. Right. Ooh.
Cherry is gone but not forgotten.
Oh. Okay, they've actually seen me. Fuck. I think I added too much. Fuck. Thank you for the bits, Razor. Traditional. This is not traditional British cuisine. Yeah. No. That's bad. Ooh! What the hell?
Yummers.
Oh my god. I wouldn't call it bomb yummers, but oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, that's hot. No, I've never tried the one chip thing, but it would be a lot more than the bomb ever was. Oh my. A hot sauce debuff might get me lesson one day. Did you pick lesson one day, Razor? A light and my favorite type of kids toy, of course. Of course I did. Out of spite, I am going to live more than one day. Big Dick Molotov start, yep. Did you get bit? No. Fuck you. Thank you for the bits. That one got me, Jesus. Where is that going? It's still doing rat race. At the moment, I'm doing 16 times population with 16 times... Sorry, with 100% sprinters. Yeah, fuck it. Pirate hat. We ball. Now, how the fuck do you know I'm up here? Well, I know how they all know I'm up here now.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I try not to use exploits, so I won't be using, like, invincible walls. So if the office walls are invincible, then it's not worth me using them. Let's have a... Hi, buddy. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. They're fences. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so like they jump over them, right? And they don't break when they jump over them. That might be acceptable then. We have no food. Right, I'm gonna name you Remy. Remy, I'm gonna leave you here. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna go get us food, Remy. Huh. Okay, my tongue doesn't burn as much now. I've kind of got control over, like, how much I'm salivating. Which is such a disgusting thing to say, but... the bomb hurts, man. It's like a helicopter pad? Yeah.
Yummers.
Yummers. Sledge for stairs. Oh my god, yeah. You know, that's one thing I kind of miss seeing. Hold on, this is like the perfect room to set up in. I still need a key, though. I did spawn in the mall for this run, yes, G-Money. Hope the guns didn't burn. I don't mind if they burn. It's what I get for using them if they burn. There's another rat. Mouse. Alright, you're called Steve. I can't select this one. I can't check livestock zone. Right. Steve. Night Angel Blaze, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. Thank you very much for the sub in the red zone. I hear a car alarm. Enjoy your lurk, turkey. Enjoy your lurkey. The mall plays music? The fire's probably gone out now because I've left the zone. Donkey Punch, thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote to unlock yourself by following. Oh dear. Starburst69C, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote to unlock yourself by following. I've never heard the mall music before. Now I really feel like I'm playing like Dead Rising or some shit. If I break that door over there, I can't see it. I'm not really using any mods, Trovo. Sorry about overclearing my throat. The hot sauces made me require it. I think it's working, you know. I think the fire's working, everyone. Surprised more aren't coming. Maybe I fire a gunshot to lure them in and then bounce. More Molotovs. Yeah, possibly. We're hearing the fire now. Playing Helldivers with friends, trying to do move around the house, get the steps in for a workout while cleaning and watching stream. Hell yeah. Also, great to have you here, White Dog. That one sees me. Kiko, thank you very much for a candy. The fire's climbing. The fire's climbing! Well, the fire's gone out. And there's still a lot of them in here. I might be able to kill these ones, though. I don't know why it did that attack, like why it did a shove instead of a stab, but... Like that. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh, yeah, good point. I forget I should hold alt while fence fighting, actually. And lets me do it sooner. Oh my god. Mega, you genius. Yeah, you've just made me 10 times more efficient at fence fighting. Is this 100? Yeah, it is. Catch you in a bit, Parmenides. Get some good sleep. Great having you here as always. I can't believe you have genuinely unlocked Megamax. What I've been missing from fence fighting. You have unlocked what I've been missing from fence fighting. This is insane. It never occurred to me to hold alt while fence fighting because they're already on the ground. This shove, it stops the pointless shove that I constantly do. Like, you've enhanced my game tech. I rebind it to X. I just hold alt with my thumb. Because I don't need my thumb for anything, so I just use my thumb. But might rebind it to a key on my mouse. The fuck do you press space with? I don't. My thumb. Alt and space are right next to each other on the keyboard. I can just switch. This is 100% sprinters, yes. Quan Uchi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotion unlocked by following. And thank you for the 50 bits, Razor. That one didn't quite get me because I wasn't, like, stunned or anything, fortunately. But that was cheeky. It is, it's the Grand Ohio Mall. I think 5 of them caught me that time. Running fence.
Ass, Rick, you really do.
Thank you for the bits. They on clumsy Mega, you no longer have a debuff to hopping fences. So I actually get a buff to hopping fences from my high fitness instead. So that is like accounting for my graceful percentage I would have instead. So where graceful would give me the buff to hopping fences, high fitness gives me it instead in this run. While yeah, they stack together. I only normally take one of them. I don't normally run graceful. There's a car alarm going off out there. Oh no, I think it's actually the mall making the noise, not a car alarm. Yeah, it's always giving it, yeah. Truck, thank you very much for the lurk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, garden fork's almost broke. What day you on? Day 12. Not day 12, sorry. Braxis. I'm on hour 12. Day 1. Oh shit! They've come from the other way. Whoa! That was unexpected. Right. I need to run and catch my breath. I think the roof is burning. Yeah, the roof is definitely burning. Right, that's overheating, Mega. I'm sure Remy and Steve are fine. Where did they go? In there? Oh, they wandered down there. Yeah, they're going towards where they're hearing the noise. I need, like, something to sleep in. I need a cot or something. Maybe I can get into the, army store now. I'm a bit shocked to see infected down there, though. The mod for the stats is called Twist on Fire's stats. There was a cop. No! Oh, fuck! I guess they heard the fire above me and came in the room. That was a really good run. Well, those of you that predicted less than 1 day, you win. 101 kills on day 1, though. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. We can do it. We can do it again. Let's run it back. I don't think I saved that character, did I? I didn't even fire a gun, though. I should probably actually take a melee fighting class. Lumberjack. That's a really good idea. A strong athletic lumberjack, and instead of using a garden fork for fence fighting, use, what's it called? Axes. Like hatchets and stuff from the construction site. We'll take Brave as well. There we go. A new build. This guy doesn't need glasses. You know what? In honor of Sherry, we'll do a Sherry run. We'll do a Sherry Mall run. Butcher knives. Yes, they are, Nerdy. Welcome, Nerdy Burner, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, anything that has a large bladed surface is generally considered... Well, the run is cooked because we didn't get them all. I should have saved the build. I mean, we'll do the prediction again. Because the prediction doesn't count if I die before the timer runs out. Them's the rules of a prediction. So if I just go kill myself, the prediction applies to the next run. The Dreamer 79, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based promotion you unlocked yourself for following. I mean, the mall runs are so fun. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. I might just get an Ohio mall spawn. Like, I might just get a mod for that and just quickly reset my stuff. Skyrim, yeah, we could put on some peace and tranquility of the Skyrim variety. We need to reset the game in a minute anyway. Because we're getting really low frame rates when we shouldn't be. So, you know what? Meow. There's so many, yeah. This motherfucker talking about low frames and multiple stacking around here. Yeah, let me just reset my game quickly. Let me also see if there is a Ohio Grand Mall spawn. My fourth spawn mod. This is theme for Dead Rising, so I'll start with you. Spawn points interior. That one should work. Oh, it's quite old. I assume it's for build 41. That one may not work. Let's not risk it. That one's even older. You know what? Let's just gamble. Let's just gamble on getting the spawn point, hey? And let me get those Skyrim tunes on. It's been a while since we've had a peace and tranquility redeem. How many hours do I have on Zomboid? 2,500. I know I could make my own spawn. I'm really lazy. I do it for the multiplayer server, but doing it for myself? No. No way. Me do that? With some mods pick spawn anywhere. Oh! Do you have a link to that? Let me save the lumberjack build. We'll make it again. Lumberjack. I am a lumberjack and I'm okay. Gymnast, brawler, athletic and strong. That's the recipe. Murdering lots of zombie. I think I must have taken something else last time as well, but... Lumberjack 3. And then we pick Sherry. Can we have work shoes? No. Shame. Wouldn't fast metabolism be good in the mall? There's tons of food. Reduces your fitness by 1. Song reminds me of Whiterun. Yes. Yes. That's why I don't like slow metabolism and fast metabolism. Because it's -2 for extra weight or less weight, which are permanent modifiers, and a reduction in fitness by 1. If it was just increased weight, because increased weight reduces your endurance, right? So when you have it, hopefully we get them all again. No, I think we got the... Wait, buck naked? Yeah, we got them all. Right, so I need to turn the lights on and more. Awesome. Right, so yeah, basically, slow metabolism gives you endurance reduction, fitness reduction by 1, and you struggle to lose weight by eating fairly normally, right? So while you're stuck in that high weight state, I think overweight gives you like a reduction of endurance of like 30% higher than usual. Overweight PZ. Wait, let's have a look. So it makes your running speed slower. You have 200% endurance loss. You have a 10% higher chance to trip. You have a 95% chance to be tripped by lunging zombies. And your endurance regeneration is reduced by 30%. Granted, temporary debuff, right? You also have a moderately increased chance of falling while climbing high fences. There's no percentage for that. So you get that debuff. You lose 1 fitness point. And you are basically permanently stuck in a struggle to gain weight. Sorry, to lose weight. Which, that in of itself isn't that bad. You can eat like shit, like eat mushrooms and stuff, right? But the point... The trait thing only gives you a -2. Which, for the trade-off, like, I think the overweight should give you, like, -4. Underweight isn't as bad to combat. Like, fast metabolism isn't as bad to combat. Because the negative effects of fast metabolism aren't as bad as the negative effects of being overweight. Because your biggest negative effect from being underweight is a 20% damage reduction. Which, like, you can live with that. Especially at high-level combat skills. Even early, like, if you're getting, like, head hits, like, if you're doing head stomps and stuff, it's good. Usually play super slow runs, 0 to hero, shit ton of mods. I mean, this is why I find people who do 0 to hero so, like, impressive. Because overweight is one of the biggest burdens in a game, like, in the game for me. Like, I can't stand that trait. This is why when, like... Oh, Welder's Mask, definitely. This is why I really, really was umming and ahhing about having it in my Rat Race 2. Chainmail gloves, yes. But... Oh my god, if we don't get an axe or, like, a hatchet from this, it'll be devastating. Imagine we take all these trait points for axes and we don't get an axe. Like a little hatchet. Miner's helmet. Leather gloves, respirator, coveralls. Oh, those are cute. American Eagle, hell yeah. Now we can get into the gun store. Look at our little Sherry. Perfect hatchet. Damn, that was some terrible RNG. Am I locked in the last prediction? I will delete it and create a new one. So that nobody loses anything there. Everybody gets their points back. There you go. There is a new prediction in chat now, guys. You are able to... Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. You are able to now gamble your beans. You can gamble all your beans on a guess of how long I will survive in the Ohio Grand Mall. It'd be really cool if I could make like a blacksmith's in here. That'd be really fun. Just buy myself a blacksmith's a hatchet. Sell me out. Oh, okay. I see. Right. Well, sell me out has been redeemed on Twitch. This means that there is going to be a 30-second ad. Unfortunately for those of you unsubbed, so I do apologize. However, the redeem has been done, and I must honor the redeem. Gotta get those badger-based emotes. Yes, indeed. Yes. There's a 30-second ad rolling now. Right, everyone, if you've gambled, I'm actually going to go run into the horde so that all of those that don't have a sub right now can't actually see what's about to happen. We're going to throw the run. Everybody gamble on one, less than 1 day. Like it's a good idea not to light the corridors. Definitely not a good idea to light the upstairs, I think. What does it mean ad starts in 1 minute? Okay, snooze the ads if they keep trying to run. Because it was only meant to do the 30-second ad. Also, welcome back, those of you that just had the 30-second advert. I do apologize, but it is great to have you all back. There is another place we could probably get a hatchet or something. Roof might have an axe military shop. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm going now, the roof first. Because we're gonna live in this little area again, I think. I think this room here is probably the best one. No options. Yeah, I've snoozed for first set, Celtic. I've done the first snooze. But thank you for trying. Appreciate that. No. We don't want to spam ads. We do not want to spam... If I could, I wouldn't have adverts on my Twitch. But unfortunately, Twitch does force me to have adverts, so... Oh, another hatchet. Perfect.
Bang.
Bang. Catch you in a bit, Megamax. Great having you here today. Hope you have a very good sleep. One more left. Awesome. Thank you. May have maintenance rooms too. Good point. Later, nerds. It's so mean. Pick all of this up. Processed cheese, of course. The bane of me picking up stuff. Rotate that. Wherever Zomboid projects, they are all outside of a mall at the moment, Enzo. But we will be seeing some soon, I am sure. You know what? Let's go break into... Oh my god. The mall's music is so freaky. There's none outside the front there. Like, right by it. Thank god, I guess. But also... Right, let's grab one of these. Grab the stove. Can't actually take both if I don't equip one into hand, so let's go. Papa Hepatitis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I apologize. That is normal view though. You can watch the stream in normal view. Just Portrait Zomboid is one of the ways for new viewers to find the channel. And then they can jump over to the other versions. You know, bless our eyes with greatness rather than portraitness. Free beef. Free steak and a ball. That's a beef salad. Mmm. It's a shame I can't drink from a urinal. Lou Zomboid, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Saw a wizard's hat just there. Duck keyring. Smiles Bigley, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I think they put you on a registry. You know what? I would also think that's probably a valid thing to do. People shouldn't be drinking from urinals, you're right. I need to barricade this. I need to barricade that. Any way that they can enter needs to be removed. This is why. This is exactly why. What's going on? We're doing a 16 times Louisville population challenge, as well as now I am basically just spawning in the Ohio Grand Mall because it's rather entertaining to do. And yeah, I am trying to drink from a wee bin. Okay, they broke that door. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna barricade this off here like that so that they can't get there, and then I can use this jewelry store to get into the gun store from behind. Because I would like to try to live in the gun store, but just not right now. There's a cot that we do need. Yes, we also need a good bag. Do I have military boots? No, I've got normal food. aiming to. Probably won't need it, won't live that long. But it's fine, let's throw all this junk in my pack. Okay. Aiming free. I should have checked out the it'll come to me in a minute. The bookstore while I had the chance. Hatchet was on the shelf. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Damn. Not a lot of great shit. There's the angle-headed flashlight. So there was a hatchet here. In here? Not been in here yet. Oh, there's a hatchet. There's a flashlight. Oh, okay. That's alright though, thank you. Still very, very useful. Get stuff. Oh, there's a wagon we might be able to get. Oh, thank you very much, SlothBear96. Very kind of you to gift a sub to the community. Who received it? Measy1, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based amounts due to the kind generosity of SlothBear. Thank you. Pipe. So much. Right. And we're going to try to take containers. Can't carry anymore. Not enough room in inventory. Haha, that's where I raise you. I carry box. And I pick this up. And let's go back to our little room we're going to set up. We say is the minimum PC strength. But it's more dependent on how much RAM space you have too. I would at least recommend 16 gigabytes of RAM for playing Zomboid. Other than that, like... yeah, like an average PC these days for build 42. Okay, they broke the table as well. There we go. Right, let's get our little space setup here. Right. First of all, we've got all of our military crates to sort out. See Sabby Phase, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based events you unlocked yourself by following. Right. We're going to put our military crates here. Where's our cot? I did take a cot, didn't I? Yes. Put our cot here. And welcome to the chat for the first time, CSAB. Long time no see. Did you have a different name previously? Love how you're beginner friendly in the stream and you're playing 100% sprinters max pop. It's beginner friendly to watch, and I as a person am beginner friendly. Is my gameplay beginner friendly? No. No. I'm loving the Skyrim OST right now. Good. I really enjoy having it on as well. It's one of my favourite ones to have in the background. Seen a mod that lets you put items on your own shelves? I have not, no. Not to say I'm familiar. That's cool though. What's the mod called? There's a kid you banned. What? Argash? Through my friends, stream tags refer to the fact that he's Australian. Structure's unclear. Started a new 100% sprinter game, got smashed at world record pace. First time player, by the way. Yeah, that is weirdly, I would suggest somebody try sprinters once, but I wouldn't like recommend it fully unless like you really want to like try enhance your Zomboid gameplay and like try something different. It's not like the most friendly way to play the game, to say the least. Why not add the... Oh, the recoil pad isn't in my hand. Oh, I can't add the recoil pad to this. Okay. Look at that. If shit like them getting slowed down in a bush was in the game. They do get slowed down in bushes. Bushes do slow down sprinters. It's like one of the strategies I've actively been using against them when I've done different runs to this. Malison, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I can understand the need for sprinters. The normal zombies are easy to walk through and manipulate. Definitely. I think one of the ways that I like to deal with it, if you don't want to add sprinters, is add random speed zombies, but don't add sprinters into the mix. Because trees don't always slow them down. That's why. Because trees are buggy. They're intended to slow them down, but they don't. Like with any zombie. I think if they're in lunge status, they don't always get slowed. Right, well, I just knocked my fucking plate off the table. Thank God that was the empty can of Coke on my desk, and not the fucking full one. Yeah, there are some, but it seems like you can phase through them. Is this the mall scenario from debug mode? No, I've got random spawns on, yay. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I've got random spawns on, and it just so happens that the mall was the one that I got. We had it once, and I was like, oh, this is really fun. Let's do this again. So basically, I re-rolled to get the mall again, and now we're seeing how long I can survive in Louisville 16 times pop with full sprinters in the mall.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Maybe you can't use the handy tool to add the recoil back. No, because you can remove it, so it must work. Okay. Well, Sherry's little setup is done. So we've got this sorted out here, our little home. We definitely need to deal with some zombies. This was said yesterday. Apparently they're echoing, but I can't hear that they echo when they happen. Like, I've tried having a look at it, and it just doesn't happen when I listen to them. So I've kind of just got to wing it and wait until it happens. They're also super loud. Is it maybe playing them through a different sound source, and that's why I can't tell? Could somebody do damn taking it like a rat?
Damn! Taking it like a...
Could you do it again? Oh, it sounds like you just did it again. Okay, so it's playing twice.
Taking it like a rat!
It is playing twice. It's playing through my headset, and it's playing through the sound thing, and I don't know why.
Taking it like a rat!
Damn. Monitor and output. Monitor only, mute output. Okay, do it again. Let me know if it echoes. This is just a way to deal with the inflation.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
That's better. No echo. Awesome. So what was happening is my audio monitoring was set to monitor an output. So it was the test mode. I left it in the test mode. I spent 10k on it. Ooh. Well, thank you for spending your 10k on a Lulu. On a Lulu. Not even a full uwu. I'm sorry. How many beans do you have, actually? You gotta be one of the contenders for the most beans. Gotta do it live. There you go. I need more water. Water? I need more water. Oh, that's a lot of beef. I couldn't tell you what it actually means. I don't know. What is the origin of uwu? I just know it's like... silly weeb bollocks. Is it weeb bollocks? It is in my head. Valid. Valid. Uwu's an about face. And that's just the origin of it, then. Uwu is a lifestyle. I've noticed that the lure hasn't loaded properly. One moment. We need to reload the game lure. Because my OSRS isn't showing me the right skills that I'm leveling. And that's kind of shit. It's a little bit of lame. Let me just switch these two, and then that should reload the lure. Accept, there we go. What's the plan after looting? Going out, throwing Molotovs? I don't think we'll throw a Molotov this time. I think throwing the Molotov led to too many to handle at once. Nemo? I think it led to too many coming in at once. So, perhaps... I'm gonna take one of his fridges.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. It's true. There we go. Yeah, the lure's loaded now. Where's the fridge? I'm just holding it in one arm. They really need to change that. So you can't just one arm a fridge. As funny as it can be, it is a bit peculiar. Just eat the entire ham. And drink some water. We're getting tired. I mean, we've not had any break-ins yet today. I mean, actually, we have. The staircase down here got broke into down that hallway. Where's the hallway? I think the hallway is just behind the stairs down there. We had a break-in. So... let's take a TV. We'll try and decorate that area as well. I think that could be a fun little activity, right? Make a real home in the mall here. There we go. Look, we got our own TV. Put it on life and living. Because life isn't worth living without life and living. Okay, there's no life and living, so life isn't worth living. I think we got level 3 axes as well, so our XP gain with axes is going to be pretty huge once we start fence fighting in here. Yeah, level 3. We could get level 4 in no time. We could actually probably stand and kill zombies. If we're, clever enough. The only drawback is I only have 3 hatchets. I've got a very, very, very limited amount of weaponry, but if we can fight out into the parking lot, we might be able to get more. There are tons of meat cleavers. Yeah, problem is they don't do very high damage. Can use them to level up. True. This is Lumberjack Sherry. This is Lumberjack Sherry Murphy. Actually, we should probably change the title. There we go. Title changed. I've got the gun store key, but not like the whole building key. Gift store key. Oh my god, there's different keys for different buildings on here. Barbie's different variants. Sherry is the new Barbie. Okay, it's 11:20. Let's see if we can't grab some books. There is a fire escape there. Oh, there was a 2-litre bottle there. 2 2-litre bottles. Napping 1. Not going to be useful in here. Okay, let's smash some windows. I've got to be quick. Okay, that aggroed on me. There's a doorbell, love. What do you mean you don't know the real words, Genova? You got them right. What do you mean you don't know the real words? Sus. Ooh, actual tools. I don't know why there's actual tools in here, but there's actual tools. Nothing I can particularly use here. I mean, there's a club hammer. Club hammer's very useful, but I only use it if I can go outside, right, guys? Dark Wallow Lake is pretty neat. I like Dark Wallow, yeah, it's quite nice. I've never done a rundown there or anything, though. Okay. Let's rest for the night. So those of you that have gambered on one day, you are very likely to be in the running to at least succeed on a 1 day of a bet. Should get to work, start with work boots. I mean, quite a few professions should be able to start with work boots. Construction worker, lumberjack. Yeah, there's a lot that need to start with them, but don't. Right. You guys ready to see some sprinter fighting? I think some foxes are getting freaky. Is this like a pharmacist? It is. My brain is so big. Never need to do it every night, good grief. It's not a lot to do when you're a fox, I don't have TV. Let's have a burrito first thing in the morning. The sodium will be so good for me. I don't have Badger streams to watch. A lot of XP per hit there. Where did the other one go? So far, so good. That's a food court area. Good lord, look at all of them. This will take ages to clear out. We'll have to switch weaponry as well, I think. We will have to get other weapons. There's no way I can just use the... Right, that is actually an alarm this time. That's down that side, which could work in my favor, maybe? Look at all those chickens. Make me win the bet. One day survive, baby! They did indeed. They did indeed break in. But it's fine. Rip, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Hey.
No, you fucker. Fuck's sake. Where did that one come from? Oh, no way one came from the front there. I thought I could shove it by running into it, but this area is a great area to fight in, though. Damn. Yeah, I got bit on the torso.
Like a rat.
Yeah, very good spot. I didn't even realize that area was down there, so that would be good for the next run.
Another sherry gone, but this one will be forgotten.
But we've clearly got a combat plan now, as you can all see. I know the exact fucking fighting strat I'll use. Axe is so scarce in this location. It'll work with any weapon. I think we opt for short blunt or long blunt. Long blunt might be the shell. But it was a good attempt. This sherry's dead anyway in a few days. So those of you that picked one day, you win! You win beans! Oh my god, it's nearly 2 AM. You know what? We'll do one more go this stream, and I really want to continue this tomorrow. For whatever reason, I really like this as like a little mini sprinters challenge. Baseball player would be better. Yeah, no, definitely. It's just what trait to pick. I mean, maybe construction worker with it makes sense, right? Because then I can take brawler and I can take gymnast, baseball player. I don't actually need cat's eyes, and it won't be useful later on, so it's a waste of points. Let's try not take reluctant fighter, actually. And we've got a room we can sleep in and rest in now that won't make me freaked. So, cool. There we go, another build. Construction worker 3. And that's got long blunt at level 3, hell yeah. And you know what? It's gonna be the Sherry Expanded Universe. Construction work Sherry. Down for business. Reception. We didn't get the building, I don't think. No. We got like the... Got the block. So we are going to reset because we want them all. You know, Badger. Oh, you can't just keep resetting till you get them all. I can. That's my right. I want them all and I'm going to have it. 16x sprinters, and now we've got construction worker 3. Got Sherry. British Badger, new player, and new fan. Do you have any recommendations or advice I could use? I did recently do a short talking about 10 quick tips. However, just off the top of my dome, do you play build 42 at the moment? Do you play the stable version of the game, or do you play old build 41 still? I think this is the hotel. No, it's the mall. I could have zoomed out and figured out it was the mall. I just don't know where I am. Alright. Oh wow. I can't see squat. I'm on the ground floor, clearly. Because we're near our fighting area. Where is the button for this place? Was it down here? I think? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Right, let's go upstairs. First stop is the construction store, as per usual. Take a hammer. Tick saw. Keys should work across the entire complex as well. I'll take coveralls. Dust mask, definitely. Hatchet, I can use it. I've got points in it, so. Another hatchet, you fucking kidding me? Typical. Typical this run gives me 2 hatchets in the building immediately. Whenever they got 1 point in axes. Swear it gives me like a full-blown axe as well. Iron pipe will work as a short blunt. Shovel. Perfect. Got a long blunt. Another hatchet. We got a lot of flashlights. Spade. I appreciate that. So it's very kind of you. Is it Mike Heltic? So fence fighting, being able to be good at that, using fences to your advantage to fight a few zombies or more is pretty fucking good to get used to early on, because the better you are at it, the more you'll be able to handle larger groups of zombies and sort of gauge whether you can win a fight or not. Plus, they're good for using to break up zombies chasing you. Zombies are pretty dumb. You can lose them really easily just by sneaking around objects and run around corners just to break their line of sight. Watch bags, I need to add those to my next short because I'm going to do another sort of 10 tips video soon. But watch bags, if you pick up every digital watch you find, not just for taking apart, you can set a 30-second timer on them. Sorry, 30-minute timer. So if you set the alarm every 30 minutes on a watch bag, sorry, on a digital watch, and then put them all in a bag, that bag will ring for, like, indefinitely. I think it takes 48 watches, yeah, 48 watches every 30 minutes. That will ring 24/7 and just lure zombies to it, and you can use it as a trap to lead zombies away from, like, a building you want to loot, for example. It's a pretty big one. Generators can be used for the same thing later on if you get multiple of them. Catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. We have a shovel warrior. The shovel knight. I don't need a microwave. I'm gonna go get a grill in a minute anyway. I always take the microwave and I don't need it. How those boots are. Let's get the work boots on. Dune, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Wow. Electrical 1, 2, 4, 5. What the fuck is free? What made you start playing Zomboid? I saw it, I watched a video of it back in 2011, roughly, from a channel called Lamadia, and she was playing like a really old version of the game. And I just, for some reason, the gameplay just resonated with me. I was like, oh my god, this looks awful, but my 12-year-old brain wants this game. So, a year later, when I got a computer, well, a laptop, I decided to get the game because it came out on Steam. I bought it on Steam. I previously had it on not the workshop, on like the Indie Stones like alpha store thing. They had like a thing where you could get like a key for the game. It was like downloaded to your desktop. I can't remember the details because it's one of those things that's so old in like my brain now. And I just played the hell out of it. That version of the game had NPCs, which is crazy to think about now, because NPCs are like one of the biggest Zomboid memes. I don't even really remember how they worked. Not very well, to memory. But you had all the old tutorial stuff, the old spots, and Kate's story, or Bob. It was good shit. Good shit. Forgotten Time of Zomboid. It's not very easy to access anymore. Oh, maintenance too. I'll take that, because that could be useful. What level am I maintenance? 1. Oh, 1 spade sucks, man. Right. We need to go and try get into the gun store. To get ourselves a cot, hopefully a bag. Get some gear. You need to set yourself goals. One of the important things about Zomboid is setting yourself long-term goals for survival, because if you're just trying to survive, like, with no purpose, you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get very bored. Realistically, the fun of this game comes from what you make of it, not from, like, the gameplay loop, because at its core, unfortunately, it isn't the most engaging gameplay loop for everybody. Well, for me personally, I could play it forever. I basically do. But, yeah, you need to have yourself, like, long-term goals, otherwise you'll drive yourself mad. But I really want to take the shotgun again, but we all know how that went last time. It's okay to say it went terribly. It is okay. It's almost uncanny listening to the mall music. I don't like hearing it. It's really uncanny. Loading 2. 3 reloading 1 books on 1 shell, by the way. We got over here. Aiming 1 and reloading 3. Wow. We can get reloading up to level 6. Nice and easy. We've got a cot in the bag. Okay. I don't think I actually grabbed a ding dong. There we go. headset big enough. That's the second comment I've had about that today. I thought it was relatively normal size personally, but hey, maybe you got a little head. Just saying. Not collecting all the key rings. I'll start collecting them when I know that I'll live longer than like 5 minutes. Because normally I do collect key rings, but maybe that's my problem. Pig, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, here's the song again. Yeah, the headset does look bigger on Portrait View, to be fair. How's the run going? Well, we've just started again. Did we do a prediction for this one? We didn't. Okay, right. There's a prediction going out in chat now, everybody. I apologize I didn't set up a prediction. But there is a prediction. Gabble, gabble, gabble for your beans. You know you want beans? There's plenty of beans to be had. Right, let's kill some zombies now. Let's lead some into the mall to be killed. Oh, I could just run into the wall here and gain XP. Well, I can get all the sneaking XP I want here. Some of them heard that. That's good. Oh, I see how they got in. There's another window down here. There's an entire area down there that they could have come in through. Well, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Five XP per hit is crazy.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, a good swarm just saw that. Oh dear, that's a lot more than I think I can handle at once. No, you fucking don't. Oh dear. I whiffed that, didn't I? Okay, and we're out of breath. Pixel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Shit. There's so many to kill! Quite tired. Cool. That's all we're gonna kill for today. We'll wrap up at the end of this in-game day. Because I just wanted to get everyone's time, but we will be continuing this one tomorrow for sure. This has been a lot of fun. This is so different to like how I would normally want to play. I feel like really trapped. And that is interesting. Let's go to the toilet. 16 times. Yeah, 16 times stuck in the mall. All sprinters. Washing using the toilet. Hey. Oh, Sierra, by the way, thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate that, very kind of you. Oh, wow, you did quite a few. I apologise, I totally missed those. I do hope you are still there in chat to hear that. I'll have to pay more attention next time, I apologise. How is feature in the future for drinking? You know what? I really want them to add a depressive trait, Pixel. So, like, an additional trait that just makes your character gradually depressive. I know we've already got so many ways to get depressed in the game, but we've also got so many ways just to fight it off. So I think just having, like, a naturally depressive trait that sort of exacerbates the existing negative traits could be a lot of fun. It sounds like 3 points, sure, but, like, it only has to be, like, a -2. It doesn't have to be, like, crazy. And it can make taking other depressing traits like Fear of Blood, Smoker, much worse. So you could take them, but it'll make them worse. Yeah, like, oh no, I'm sad, breathes hot as years to find purpose again. Yeah, and they could easily have that trait make some of these methods of getting, like, happy not work. Like, you could reduce your happiness to, like, certain points. So say, like, the scale of unhappiness is 0 to 100, right? Say, like, with the depressive trait, you are capped at, like, 50 unhappiness unless you take antidepressants. Like, force the character to, like, it's like the smoker dependency, except it's antidepressants. Like, just have a cap on the degradation of it. Like, not simply just like, oh, 3 points. Like, make it capped. Let Badger cook. Because depression isn't a punishing trait in the game. Like, having like, I play with the depression debuff all the time. It's one of the biggest memes we have. Like, my right side is always Moodle maxing. But, yeah, they need to do... You know what? I'm making that short. I'm making that short. That's a good idea, Badger. But I would have to make it a lot more comprehensive than how I just explained it. But we're going to leave Sherry, construction worker Sherry, here today. What's the mod you use for nodules in the wilderness survival? Kentucky tools, I believe. Let me double check a few, or I'll drop the link for it in chat. I believe it's Kentucky Wilderness Tools or Kentucky Mineral Tools. There you go. And speaking of which, if you guys aren't already, here is a link to the Discord. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to. When we continue this run, it will come back up in chat for you on Twitch as well. If you're on YouTube, there is also the link to the Discord popping in now. We are going to go find somebody to do a raid to. And let me see who is live. Go raid somebody. Do we have any Gobs and Grems live? Normally at this time we wouldn't. It would only be Ratboy or Jamalki normally. Let me have a look. Jamalki is still playing Satisfactory.
Change my mind.
Yeah, let's raid Jamalki.
Gonna make 30. We need
Right.
3 constructors.
You can hear his voice because I just had a look. Right. Thank you all very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it as always. Make sure to join the raid. Join the raid. Join it. Join it. It gives you beans. You get free beans for gambling next time, everybody. And we will finalize the gamba next time. And let me just put a raid message for us. There you go. I want everyone who's got the ability to copy and paste that. Put it in the chat when we go on over. But thank you all very much once again. If you haven't already, click that raid button. Press it right at the top right. Lets you join the raid. Lets you join the raid. It's so cool. Jamalki's very cool. Do drop him a follow too. Till next time though, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye for now. And thank you and 666GGG for the follow. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based remotes.